Okay. We might be a little delayed, but I think we're back. Don't mind me opening up on my... Just running a quick test. Okay, it's a little delayed. We're a little delayed. We're a little delayed. But I think we might be back. Hello? This is a test. Hello, hello, hello. I just saw your message now. Hi! It's back! Oh god. Okay. Sorry, the frame rate number just started going up a bit, but we should be okay. Let's see if it keeps going up when I actually load into the game. The delay's so much better. Oh, good. Okay, I was stressing. I had a backup plan. We were gonna go... Yeah, music's... I'm just trying to fix things. I had a back... Thank you very much, though. I had a backup plan of doing it on an unset up OBS layout. So there's gonna be no chat, no sub goal or follower goal, none of that. All that was gonna be just gone. I wouldn't be able to read chat. That was the backup plan. Thankfully, it looks like I don't have to do that though. Oh my god. Let's get into the game. Hi Danny. Hi Matt. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. My mods. My lovely mods. Working for the cat stream. So true, so true. Alright. I can't believe we almost got it. So it looks like there's a little bit of a delay, but not that bad. It looks like it's just like a little one, so. Yeah, I'm watching it back, so it's like, it looks like 20 seconds or something. I'm good, I'm rising from my A-levels, I feel so old, but I found motivation. Let's go. Proud of you, proud of you. Okay. We back. The frame rate number is 69, that's very funny. It's been a few years since I did my exams, now I feel old. We are grinding. Grinding? Get that grind. Alright, I'm gonna tweet out real quick a proper link. I've tweeted like 18 different freaking links today. Delete that one. We're back. Come join. And post. No, you're young still. I feel old because my bones have turned to dust after years of sanding them down. It's the grinding, Okay. We back! Let's do this. Oh my gosh, let's play the game. I'm not gonna upload the first part of this, it's just gonna be the second part of this VOD is gonna go up, but it's just so funny. Grind is like a physical grind. Oh. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. My sister is younger than me and I call her a 40-year-old man because she does. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. The scummy kind of company. So true. Sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Whoa! That's crazy. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Of course. Duh. I mean, I should have guessed. I should have guessed, really. Fantabulistic, is it not? So true. So true. So true. Oops, I'm not moving. No. I want to look at the painting. Oh, the music stopped. Haven't I seen this somewhere before? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Interesting. An impressive lineup of trophies. He's a collector. He does trophy runs, Phoenix. Don't judge him. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The word judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. That's so based, Matt. So based. we love body positivity. A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. You can tell? You can tell it's him? Truly a work of art. Oh, truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? Beauticious? I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. Wow. What about his desk, though? That's a nice desk. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my own body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? So true. I'm so inspired right now. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there? I've seen that before. Right, I think I've seen it somewhere. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh, uh-oh. Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple, or rather my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you did not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Oh, he roasted me. Imagine never playing Cluedo. That's actually crazy. What am I reading right now? That's actually crazy. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oh, what? Oh. What? He punched me! What the heck? How dare you look at my painting that I so rightfully stole? I will punch you in the face over it. What the heck? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Yes. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. I don't think that's the right word. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg, I don't remember, Grossberg? Now I don't even know how to say his name, right? Mr. Grossberg, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Okay. Don't mess around, this offense attorney stuff gets serious, bro. So serious. It's the real deal. The joke would be funnier if it was a profession that wouldn't actually have major risks involved. Didn't try Uno until the late teens. Well, that's just Tisk. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jump into... Oh, I don't remember his voice. Jump in Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. Oh my god, Phoenix. You can't just say that. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Today's trial. So, you came to see the trial. Did I do a good job? Yes, I did. No, you were awful. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Okay, that's all you gotta say. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. What is it? So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just that big painting, that photo of Mr. White. Why wouldn't you defend Maya? The big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? I'm a self-proclaimed detective. I can notice these things. The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. I was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's giving you information, he's blackmailing you, your lovers. And I know what it is. You're gay. And I, Phoenix Wright, support you. Just not if it's with that man. They're lovers. So true. I'm clicking it. It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy. You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. So true. My boy, please. You're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not that. I don't. Enough. Oh. I'll swallow my pride. Pride! See? And tell you all. I knew it. They are lovers. He's so... The signs were all there. So true. No, we are not lovers. Damn. That was obvious. Red White is a man. No way that actually worked. Is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. Phoenix knows all about weaknesses. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? That's crazy. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Okay, red, blue. America! I never played Ace Attorney, but that's a bit on the nose. Whatever could you mean? I mean, like, I don't think they do any kind of silly things with the characters' names and stuff. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in the fence of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. They're not gay. Damn. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Hey guys, look at this reference. He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? Politicians? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. This is why Skibbity Toilet has taken the generation. Damn. That's so not Skibbity. Don't look to me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Damn. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. What is this shit? It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. They are Val. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. So why is he blackmailing you? But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him, because they're lovers. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? Don't you mean my office? She did. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Alright, I guess to Mia's office then. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. I bet it's the plant. Okay, not the plant. Movie poster! An old movie poster. Apparently, yeah. Okay, he had nothing new to say. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing is, yeah, you whiny. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Ooh. A to I, J to S, T to Z. Where are we gonna look first? No, she didn't die in this room. She died in the room over. Don't be ridiculous. This room's fine. Let's go A to I. Wait a second. Mia dies? Oh no, Matt. Oh, Matt. That's one of the 3 characters I know. Oh no, Matt. Oh. No, she's alive. Look, she's right there. She's smiling. See? It doesn't say deceased. She's alive. Look at her. Yay. See, she's happy. They're all alive. I was scared by the fact that she was murdered, but she's clearly alive. Exactly. She's alive. Yup. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. That's not how you count. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Sure. I have tarnished the Faye name. Oh, I have tarnished the Faye name. Leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. I'm gonna go look at the wiki to find out more about her. You do that. It's a very detailed wiki. I'm sure there's lots about her. I'm sure it's pages and pages long. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the matter? One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Yeah, obviously. They spelled her name wrong. It's Mia, not Maya. Glad she's alive, though. So true, so true. So glad she's alive and well. And she got a crazy design. I know, like, she did her hair up, she got a new outfit. She looks so much younger, like... It looks good, though. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Yeah. Okay, J to S, then. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Sure. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide. Ew. That close call with death, which fortunately didn't kill her, must have made her really evaluate. So true. You know, you get bonked on the head with a clock that looks like the Thinker, and you just gotta, you know, change up your look, you know? You're like, alright, new me. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Bro's reaction to that word is funny, and it shouldn't be. Ew. That's yucky. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicide. Why did he put it in quotes? Why did he put it in quotes? White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. What is wrong with him? This man. What is wrong with this man? Yeah, I didn't check the last ones. He's a lawyer, surely he should be used to it by now. I know. It's the most 5th grade reaction to a serious tragedy. Like, this man is 24 years old. Why is he reacting like this? T-U, I know, W, white. Word I deal with on a daily basis. Ew. Ew, yucky. The entire W section is missing. Dang, only L's. To be fair, that's exactly what I did with maths, and I picked it. Was it taken? Man, no W's here. Alright. Oh, that's the... The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-da-dee, money making, I got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. Okay. I did not mean to go here, but it was nice to see. Do you think he did some little hops and put his hands up to his face as he saw it? He did too. He's like, ew. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. Well, I'll penetrate your skull. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That didn't sound right. Crap, forget I said it. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Okay, this guy is so... Are you sure they aren't lovers? I don't know. Mr. White gets around. He's sleeping with the whole town. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy in the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Okay. I think it wants me to show the newspapers. That's where the blackmail comes from. Oh my gosh. You solved the case. I don't even need to continue. You got it. We nailed it. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describe. Oh, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I don't know why I gave you that voice. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. Wrong game. He was embezzling secret government funds. Oh my gosh. Then one day, word got leaked to the press, and they were like, Alexander Hamilton, we know you did it. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how— oh my gosh. I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Not a very appropriate line to break down in laughter. No, I was— no. I was laughing at you. Gosh, no. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? No, my name's White. Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong? What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Oh.
Secretary's office, hello.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White? No, I'm right, so you're wrong. No, Mia's fine. We talked about this. Trust me, I'm sure she'll show up again. Guarantee it, before this episode's done. And she'll be alive and well. Guarantee it. Pinky promise, cross my heart. You're wrong, Mr. White. Oh, excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. This Mr. White is really tricky with his words. Yeah, Mia's alive and well. Guarantee she'll show up alive and well before this episode ends. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was not murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Phoenix is involved with the other lawyers. You can't go after him. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Uh-oh.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? Ooh. I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. Pat, you said that quietude line before it appeared. No. I did not say it before it appeared. There's a delay. It's a 15.2% delay. We got 20,260 frames.
My audio's a bit early.
And it's also my first time playing. I've never played this game. Ever. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. Never played this game. This was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be What is happening? No killing Mia. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Oh no. I actually have no idea about her on a scale of 1 to 10. How good of a person is she? I'd rate her a solid 9. What? Don't say that about Mia ever again. Never call her smelly. I love her. She's my wife. Wait, Matt. She can't be your wife, too. She's my wife. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. How does she compare to Penny? In your eyes or in general? Because the answer will probably be different. Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Your eyes? Probably less than Penny. In your eyes. But, you know, she'd be up there. Yeah, she works at the morgue. On weekends or something. Whenever she's not, you know, being an attorney. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. I have a whole thing going on with Carly Rae Jepsen, Dua Lipa, and my friend. I'm used to complicated marriage. So true. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Chilling in the morgue, I'd do that too. She should go on a date with me. I don't think she wants you. Sorry. September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright?
Mia, how are you still in jail? Technically, I should be sitting where you're sitting. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now. Yes, it's all thanks to you.
Stop saying that. She's alive. I guarantee she'll show up alive before this episode ends. Guarantee. Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you...
I explained what had happened to Maya. Thanks, Phoenix.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? You'll never be satisfied. My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far.
All I see is I like my curls with a blue tint and slightly transparent. So true. So true, bestie.
Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... help me break out of here. Let's go. Right, okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah, tonight's our only chance.
All right.
Huh?
Oh, I better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Oh, and a rope ladder and a getaway car. Can you drive?
Oh, she just vanished. Wait.
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. Oops.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. What is this, a noir film? What do you... With crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days were put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Beat it, dudes. These streets ain't what they used to be. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. It's never happened before, Phoenix. Never, ever has the murderer shown up as a witness. Even though your first case, exactly that happened. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
I remember when these alleys were full of joy, and now they're full of grime and hatred. Joy has been purged from the world, but I will do my best to bring back the light. Phoenix has...
Phoenix, why are you black and white now?
Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today.
But Phoenix, look!
Why does every case have turnabout in it? What's the occasion? I don't know, it's a fancy term. His lover. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Question mark? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. His male wife is there to support him from the sideline. So true. Yeah, I swooned a bit. It happens. No matter how you would try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? No, the judge can't fit in his pocket. That's ridiculous. So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Oh, I bet you would. Isn't the judge the bald guy? Yeah, he's bald. He bald.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? Does this country have one judge? Yeah. One judge, one prosecutor, one defense attorney. That's it. And 1 million murders. There's a murder every month. Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. These are realistic crimes. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Drama.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, Wright?
Phoenix? That was gay.
The prosecutor is doing his job. How could he? I know, that's so crazy. That's Phoenix. What a shoplifting is. He'll freak out. Well, crime will be starting soon. Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
What? Is that too far? Nah, it was... It took me off guard. Oh my god, that was funny. Okay, let's do this.
Phoenix, guns aren't allowed in the courtroom.
September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this, you loser? Yes, Your Honor. The Phoenix that comes in my name comes from the fire I spit on my breath. Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Okay, the judge looks fatter in all the fan animations I've seen. That's true, though, actually. I know what you mean. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we'll hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. He touched all the incriminating evidence. I'm sure he put on gloves. Sure. It's like, if anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Do it! Say the thing! Oh, he didn't say it. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Aren't these guys like 20? Yeah, these guys are both 24. I'm ever so sorry. Both of them have some gray hair. What happened? Law school happened. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Oh, true. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
He's so sparkly.
Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. The judge snorted. Look at those eyes. Oh dear. Do my I don't even know what he's saying. Confuse. Name. These two are great together. Oh, he's shipping them. That's so nice. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. My friends, they look at me and go, "Hello, white boy." I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. There's a word for stripping your husband with another man. Yeah. Sure, I'm sure there is. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho. Don't call me that. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Maya, why are you here? Witness testimony. Witness's account. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. Wait, what is the criminal? No, I don't think so. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at... Yeah, clearly Phoenix is the murderer. We've already established this. That's why he's on trial. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Don't look, Matt, don't look. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. Don't look, don't look. It's not real if you don't look. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Alright, guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Guys, a bitch, you just came into my room and you sand attack. What happened? Oh no! Are you okay? Did you catch the Pidgey? Nothing happened, you didn't miss anything. Nothing. Did you catch it? Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. I don't think so. You gave chase and struck her down. Yeah, I picked it up and slammed it into the wall 6 times for safety. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? Don't admit to this. That's messed up. You gave her chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Pokemon are tools. That's actually insane. I think I'm gonna have to slash ban you. That's actually messed up that you say that.
April May said that she ran to the right.
Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. I picked up your accent, Mr. White. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. Everyone knows the left doesn't exist. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. I will use them in these red shades I have to control Dialga and Palkia in order to create a new universe. For no specific reason. Oh, I'm sure. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Yeah, of course he witnessed it. This is really intense for an attempted murder case. Yeah, those are serious things. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Well, obviously they're both right, Your Honor.
Well, actually, Miss May said right.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. You're a stupid idiot. You don't know your rights and your lefts. Why would he need to explain that? Huh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. It's a clear disproof of evidence. The prosecution shouldn't need to explain it. I know. The prosecution never has to do any proving. He can just say things and the judge is like, yep, you're right. Yep, sure. But the minute Phoenix says something, it's like, oh, where's your evidence? Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay and Cohen course. That's right. He was looking from the other direction. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Clearly, he is the victim in this case. So sad he died. Rest in peace. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Hey, this can't have happened due to testimony. This is an undeniable fact. It's 100% airtight. Yeah, but like, when did that what did happen then, since you're such a smarty pants? Literally, though. Oh, yeah, well, what's the truth then? Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
That would mean...
Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Order in the court. No more yapping. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more, even though I was caught in a clear lie? Oh, very well. I'm sure you'll, be honest this time. No acts of perjury here. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. Can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I don't think so. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? I don't think so. That does seem to make sense. No, it doesn't. Guys, no, I was testing the defendant. This is the real testimony. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? Yeah, A Pidgeotto, my eye. Oh, yeah. Whoa, there's a Pidgeotto as well? That's crazy. What, did you leave a window open or something? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Was no one at the trial yesterday? Does no one remember any of these facts? Why is Phoenix the only one that gets to remember? My door came into my door is closed. That's what? That's crazy. Anyway, she died. She got hit once. The pigeon line wasn't in Galler. And I don't even live in Kanto. That's crazy. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. She hit the blunt once. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony? Oh, come on. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Why? Yes, quite. Sure. Sure thing. Anything you say, Edgeworth. Anything Edgeworth says is obviously the absolute truth. Look at him, so handsome. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there will be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
The only person who gets a break is me, so drink my water. No break due to popular demand. Very well, the court wants what they want. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. The two accounts. This is so unrealistic. Whatever could you mean? Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. This is literally a less realistic adaptation of a court than Danganronpa. So true. Thwap, indeed. Oh, this judge is so professional. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with— oh my gosh, he got him. Deal with it. Sorry for attacking your favorite game, but it's actively making me stress. No, I love it. I love this game because it's so unrealistic. Your Honor, you boots. Your Honor, Your Honor, my witness clearly has a tummy ache. He needs a rest. He needs his blankie and to go home. Oh, this is almost over. The two accounts. We'll see, that thing, what thing? What thing? What thing fell? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? That dump truck. Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Nah. Yes. Of course it does. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Did you know? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? That's good. That's a good one.
Your Honor, Mr. Your Honor, sir.
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass light stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. So true. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that, you liar? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could recognize the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Mr. White? Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Dirty murderer. Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. His chin looks like a bomb. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Aw, Mr. White. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. Oh god. What? He's dressed in pink. Breaking. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. How could you? Look at him. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? He does not have to admit to the crime right now. He could have just said he lied. This isn't Persona 5, his heart didn't get stolen. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Objection, Your Honor. I'd like to call back to last trial when Edgeworth here kept saying the wiretap was irrelevant. Is it my turn to be able to say that? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Miss April May. That's... No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge, you're always confused about everything. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why is Maya in the court, by the way? Doesn't she have no involvement? Maya? I think she's just here as moral support. That is when I saw this glass light stand. She was initially blamed for the crime. Yes. However, she's off the hook now because apparently I killed her. Allegedly killed someone. No idea who. So you saw the stand before the night of this incident. Yeah, but Wright is on trial, not her. She'd be in the crowd. Yeah, but I think she's acting as his co-counsel. So she's just kind of standing next to him, like Mia did in the first trial. She's standing next to Phoenix. She's just kind of co-counseling. I can't believe you tried to kill Mia. So you saw the stand the night before the incident. The night of the, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Yeah, she's just there. She's just driving. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Ugh, what am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. I'm here, your moral support. I'll hold your hand. You big baby.
It was the beginning of September. Was it now? Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Did you really enter Faye & Co. law offices? Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Oh my, I can't hold my breath. Not in front of that. Mental health break. Yeah, I think you need one. Tell us why you went to the Faye & Co. law offices. To place the wiretap. Did you, though? Why did you tap Maya's phone? Only I could do that. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Yes, it does. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Uh-oh. Just. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up, you loser? Are you taking the L, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix.
Hmm?
Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
Told you. Told you. Told you. She's chill. She's right there. Told you. No one believed me. I was saying, Mia's dead. Mia's dead. Here she is. She's just fine. She's standing right here.
Never give up, Phoenix.
Mia!
Mommy.
Mother! Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. No. Ah, you're finally awake. Gah! Oh, I died again. Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Anytime, Mia. Any day of the week. Oh. No. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. She dropped in while we were doing our world tour honeymoon. So true. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. Does this make me fall? I guess so. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Okay, ghost channeling a teenage girl. The front? I'll listen to ya. Goes to my former boss, channeling her teenage sister. Anything you say. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. You saying that the lamp killed you? Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. The victim is the psychic girl that makes so much sense. Right. Yep. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Because Mia is next to me right now with Penny hanging out. So true. Yes, sorry, Your Honor, in my room. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Hello, I'm back. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. Pretty please. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. Anything you say, Edgeworth, what you say goes. You run this court. You may begin your cross-examination. Pretty please, because on top. Please. It was not the week before the murder. You are a liar. Look closely at this. It says Maya, Phoenix. We've all read it. See the word Maya written in blood? Bah, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? What? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Oh. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. The concept of 3 dimensions is new to me because I spent my entire life ruining the integrity of the courtroom. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Oh, he's right. Very well. Okay. Then, that is all for the trial of... Oh, what now? What now? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Oh, no. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh, he can, and he will. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Sure, anything you say. Never say that again. Again. Never say you hate Edgeworth again. Ever. Not in my courtroom. Never again. Not in my courtroom. Out. Out of... I think you kind of... I had canon that happening. Real. It happened. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I'm gonna object, yeah. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Anything you say goes. If anyone is gonna call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Is it 'cause he's so much hotter than me? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edward is sure to come up with or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Not even gonna hold him. Like, maybe we should, you know, hold you for a day or something. No, just, yeah, sure, go home. Bye, see you later. Yeah. The witness will stay. Mia?
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia, what's this?
Memo received from Mia.
Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. It's almost like you're on trial or something. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The floor plans! I need a day for Phoenix to get assassinated by Cultivated Infinite Man trapped by the power that he was born with after being hit by a truck in his past life. The memo
Mamma Mia.
had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Deceased! Head! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I, the ghost of the woman you allegedly murdered. I'm telling you so. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Thanks, Mia. Don't ever buy no weed from the gas station, bro. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You didn't need to confess. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. I lied about my testimony out of the previous grudge. It's a 20-year lighter sentence. Even like going to the press with all the people he blackmailed would even be a lighter sentence than murder. Premeditated murder. Well. This court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Yay! Yay! Confetti!
My perfect track record is gone. Damn you, Mr. Phoenix. I will have my revenge. Yeah, pretty much. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, I'm sure. The sentence for lying in court is maximum 7 years. The sentence for murder is life. Actually, though. Which is the better option? September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. See, guys? She's alive. As long as you live, Phoenix, don't question it. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9? Oh, you mean the time where you were murdered? Sure. My time is running out. I gotta get back to my island. The office? I'll see you later. Chief, me, I'm losing some of my dignity. You're just saying things. You're putting those words out into the universe. September 9th, 9:02 p.m. He was 2 minutes late. Fan Co. law offices. I'm just yapping. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Nothing I say after like 3 p.m. is canon to my lore. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Mia doesn't eat burgers? You should see your face. Mia.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care, huh?
She means the office. I've named it Phoenix. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for her duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business.
It's a lot of words on the letter for take care of Phoenix for me.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name.
Some might even say it's a nickname.
Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick.
You know what this means? We're partners. I'm forcing myself into this office. I live here now.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. What? But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. So glad that she's... I work here now. What's my salary?
I'm a lawyer now. Screw law school.
Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Baby. Aww. Well, she's not blue and transparent, but she's like a yellow and transparent. How we feeling about this? Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. All transparent.
Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it.
Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a wasting.
It's been like half... I don't know how long I've had that coffee paste. It's been like half an hour. Okay, wait up. The end. Yay! What a beautiful story! Turnabout Samurai.
Episode 3.
Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Yes, it's very emotional. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Wow, 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 crazy.
The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. That was creepy. And then she came living with me and Penny. There are no issues. Yep, and you're perfect together. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right in co-offices. What are you talking about? That was real life. They're samurais now, Phoenix and Maya.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
How many canon deaths has the evil magistrate had? Young, like how young?
10 years old?
And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Phoenix is so mean. What the heck? Let people enjoy things made for children, Mr. Wright.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick, you old bastard.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days. So true, Phoenix.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I'm so excited for the Steel Samurai to be the one plot line of this case, and the way they solve the murder is just the plot for an episode. That'd be amazing, actually. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Wait, I need to check how old am I? Oh, Mia. Mia was 27. Mia was 27. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. She's 27. Is 27. She is 27. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. She is mother. She said 17. Maya's 17. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Wait, that's not even a bad age. I know, right? What are you stressing about? You were just 17 not that long ago. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Phoenix is like, why aren't more people getting murdered? Go back like 3 months and that's me. Like, damn. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Whoa! I just grabbed my remote like it was a microphone, despite having a real microphone right next to me. Oh, goodness.
Bring, bring. Beep.
Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Kinky.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Boop.
October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. He got arrested for public indecent. That'd be such a funny twist. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Okay, Green Lantern. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. What's so funny about their names? You should see someone else's name that's later on in this episode. It's so good.
No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring.
They aren't even related.
Yes, Wright and Co. offices.
Usually they come in a duo. Phoenix rigged the trial so my favorite TV show can continue. That's so based of her, though.
Yes, Wright and Co. offices.
Why is the number for their offices on her cell phone? Jackhammers and Sem End. That's a good one.
What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! How did he get my number?
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Sem End. It's a good one. It's really good.
Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. He was a bad boy. He doesn't get to play at recess.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Okay, what do we do? Please say he's in costume jail. It happens. It happens in these games sometimes. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she just want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Oh, any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, let's go.
But Maya first. Have you seen my attorney's badge? What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Okay. My poor ego. Alright. October 16th, detention center. Visitors room. I swear if she goes like, why not just use your samurai powers to break out? Then Pina just goes, no, I give up, I'll die. So sorry. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Sounds like peak Maya to me. Yeah, that's exactly something she'd do.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, what are you saying? It's a lion. Do the roar, Will, do the roar.
Yes? Oh my gosh. Nick, did you know lions can speak?
Something wrong.
No.
This is getting off to a great start. 8-8. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick, let's get out of here. He's crying. Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
I don't want him to be the killer. Let's hope he's not. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences and... No, he's not the... Clearly, if we're defending him, he's not the killer. Duh. That'd be crazy. How else am I gonna get my not guilty verdict? We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, protagonist. Yeah, that would never happen. Ever. Phoenix would never, ever defend someone who was guilty of murder. The bedroom doesn't count as... Wow! Stop being mean. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Don't say it like that. They took off his mask. Stop saying it like what? And discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. They got him with the hammer. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear, and only I, an expert, know how to skewer someone. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's an idiot. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. I'm choosing to not believe your trickster tone and believe it. Right. I would never, ever lie. I was serious. Mia did come back last case. She did. I knew she would. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battles after battles against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. She did, and now we are happily married. Proud of you. Congratulations. But her counseling is saying to believe in him. But of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Whoa! No erasing his wives? That's rude. Powers his alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? I was murdering someone. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Oh my gosh. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. It's like they found a dead body or something. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. What is that wig? I don't know. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon in the murder? So how convenient. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. You think, Phoenix? Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick. Let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. She can get this guy's autograph. I'm sure it'd be worth a ton after he gets convicted of murder. October 16th. Global Studios, main gate. Yeah, I know. That sphere cannot make that kind of hole in an actor's body. Plus, there's really no blood there, like, happen. I know, it's crazy. It's almost like that's a... evidence. It's almost like it's evidence that that happened. What? I didn't say nothing. Silly you. Wow, this is, I mean, evidence in my lawyer game? No evidence. No evidence. No evidence in the lawyer game.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Oh gosh. Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta get through me! Over here. Plot. Is that her name? Is her name old? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay... Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident you came to snoop around. There's no way she's security. Why? Use today. Something horrible happens and wasting your time at don't you have jobs or you lawyers not work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Like a life of I was young, things were might different. Hippie clothes, what are you coming to? I think I could power bomb her. I like to see you try, Matt. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her?
Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today.
Okay.
Beauty. I'd be happy to. Name is old. I'd be happy to. Her name is old. Gosh, imagine when she was little. Imagine her as a teenager. Probably why she ended up becoming security. She probably got bullied so much. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star.
She had a nickname like Young Pat. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? Who's that? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about, Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. What is that metaphor? How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Little old ladies would lose their lunch. What does that mean? Do you really want that to be elaborated on? Do you really? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. I searched it up and then I thought about what you said. I get it. For the record, nothing came up when I searched it. I'm still an innocent boy. So true, so true. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Phoenix, you're so out of touch. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. She loves her metaphors. It's all she knows is metaphors. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was... Oh, sorry, Miss Olbeck. Didn't mean to mock your voice. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. You solved it? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear how you solved it. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. A recently escaped lion came through and killed him. Oh my gosh. You're so right. There's a zoo nearby here too. With the black hole in the toilet paper tube. And boom. Solved. That's crazy.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay. Guess we'll go get a letter of approval.
Oh, hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. They call me Shakespeare. No. I will. BRB gamers, here, listen to the sad music. Be back in a moment. I'm gonna go grab another water. I really gotta update my BRB stream. It's so out of date. Right. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Hey, look at me. I am baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. I've only done 2 cases. And I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. He's not a dirty liar. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady that we were just talking about 2 seconds ago?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, you are suspicious looking. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. But he's a dirty liar. He's not lying, but he is one. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Grr. Don't growl. That's Will's thing. She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. I can't believe she just fetch quested me. Look! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Oh yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Kinda like, go to get into bed. You're a growing boy. You need your sleep. Rest well. Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway,
You may pass.
but only left from here, toward the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Just give her the 50 cents. How broke are you? Oh, and now she's happy again.
Okay, bye.
Actually, I want to examine stuff. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Okay, well, won't touch it. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Interesting. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. And it's your fault. Is it now? I saw... Sorry. I saw the word sipping, and I thought it said stripping. And I'm like, he's doing what? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Welcome back. So...
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Huh? Oh, he's like a little puppy dog.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Damn, Phoenix, calm down. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
There's always the next murder. We know those happen like every other day here. It's crazy. Yeah, suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Oh my god, Maya, not you too. He's already depressed. Let him be. Hey, Gumshoe. How's the investigation going? So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Yeah, right. He's an idiot. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Sure thing, pal. Let me just take my coat off here. What I got? Autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. 3 of my friends overtook me, and now I'm 4th in the most studying today. They're so mean. I'm so sorry. Defeat them. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, PL. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Power did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. I always know what to say. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Wait, is this a detective game with competent police? Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. They're clearly not competent. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority.
It's not just unrealistic to real life, but it's unrealistic to game object too. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What's this valuable evidence? What kind of evidence? Give me it right now. Well, that a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever somebody walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. I don't know why my voice keeps changing. I'm like from 3 different regions. Listen, PL. I'm from 3 different regions. My accent's all over the place. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're fitted!
It's over! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. This masked man in a full bodysuit came in and killed her. And it was clearly the one person. Only one person could be in that suit. What's wrong, Pale? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Should think, Pale. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Okay. I've referenced Danganronpa so much this stream I can't do it again. Do it, you won't. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Dang, poor tree. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Can't you read, Pale? It says Studio 2. It literally says it on the sign, you idiot. Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, Pal. Nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I'm sure they don't. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you gotta do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI. Not STI. Nope, it's not an STI. It's ST1 307. No. That must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Wow, Maya, proud of you. You can read. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on rough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here?
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal? Thanks, Matt. Thanks. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Happy to help. That's my mature person wisdom. So true. You're so mature. So much wisdom. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the car station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Maya, you can't say that. They're gonna get you. I'm an adult, therefore I'm mature. So true. Oh, I didn't read what that said. Something about soft teeth and chewing them. Hey, you... Oh, nope, that was Gumshoe. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Her voice has changed. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hey. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more oh my god, she's turning into Gumshoe. She's becoming him. Oh god. I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk. Oh my god, I can't do old lady voice. I thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Why are stereotyping is bad? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. We ran out of this already. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? He's dead, Phoenix. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? When it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. Is this how I sound when I talk about Carly Rae Jepsen? I'm sorry. No! Never! I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. You like my badge? You want to see it? What's that? You giving that to me? Nope. Okay. I need to predict their lines. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so the delay is crazy. You're good. You're good. There's a little, there's like a teeny bit of like natural delay now, too. But you're good. You're good. I need to predict their lines. Ooh, employee area. Let's go there. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Look! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. So true, bestie. A window into the dressing room. That's creepy. Oh, the glass is frosted so I can't see inside. What's the point? Is Powers the good guy? It could be. Will Powers, he's our, yeah. Yeah, he's our defendant. So he's probably the good guy. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda. I just got the irony of him being called Will Powers and having a meek personality. It's funny. Don't say probably. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. Would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? She does? Is this true, Maya? Does this come with you being a woman or you being a spirit medium? Which one gives you the extra stomach for steaks? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. That's a weird thought. Why is that your I bet a kid could go through this grate. Why is that your first thought? Let her enjoy some steak. I know, he's so rude. Get this girl some steak. She deserves it. She's the best.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
She's so smart. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Oh, objection! You are a teenager. Therefore, you are a kid. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oops. Alright. Let's move to the dressing room. October 16th. Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Phoenix does not trust him at all. He's like, well, he says that, but I don't believe him.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Don't! I thought we were over making fun of her! You know that that's her religious attire, and here you are making fun of it. Like, dude, back off. Leave her alone. She's just the girl. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Phoenix. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet.
She's got so many stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? She's got infinite stomachs. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Phoenix needs to go to manners school. So true. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Wow, people look like they're sleeping? In beds and couches? That's crazy. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? She's a super fan, Phoenix.
I am kind of like
samurai movies. Don't judge her. Don't judge her on her special interest. Kinda.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
No, I don't. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Maya, we just got you a not guilty verdict for murder. Please, don't make me go to jail again for something this petty. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright.
It looks like a murder happened here, Nick.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai's spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Jeez. Way to ease your fears, Phoenix.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. She's so right. She's so right. She's so got him. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Leave her be. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay was tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yep.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. With your greasy fingers. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that!
I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Oh, who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. It's his initials.
I don't envy you guys one bit. Who is she to have that name? I just realized. But
Do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Hi, Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
Yeah, Phoenix, you jerk.
But what kind... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry.
So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! So that's what I'm talking about, a clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
No, you're good, you're good. She's not. There was only one Penny, and it's not this imposter. You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe? Oh, what the heck?
No, I don't think so.
Dun, dun.
The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene to run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. Now, I know magic isn't real. We're gonna ignore my spirit medium partner here, who contacted the ghost of my dead spirit, of my boss's dead spirit, last month.
But you can't sense things. It's just not how the world works.
Wait, yes? You sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? It's gonna be like an actor she really liked when she was younger, so she helped him out. Ooh.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay. Excuse me, gotta go talk to the security lady. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Never happened. Never seen ghosts. Who told you?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure the Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All of you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, when I knew a thing or two about respecting the elders back in my day,
Oh. Okay. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's break all her stuff. Yeah.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security gate lady arrived at the guard station.
Please enter the number of the security camera.
Ooh. I don't remember. This one? There, entered. Oh, it worked.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. I just guessed. Yep.
Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him?
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
What does that mean?
It means that there was another photo! Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers' photo? Added to the court record. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah, sure can.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Oh, wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Do you play Minecraft? Wanna join my server? Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? She could probably kill a man. Oh yeah, trial time. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Mr. Wedgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One at Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony, please. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Why does Phoenix not get to do an opening statement? That's messed up. Very well. I will call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. We love that guy. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Hold on. The actors did a run-through of the action sequences during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. She doesn't get a name. We're not gonna name her. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. No. I got it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Ooh. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Flirting! Your name, please. None of that.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, the other children would make fun of me. And can you believe it? But there was this boy, the captain of the chess. He called me an old bag. Well, I just cried and cried because I had a crush on him.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. No, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
She's turned to the gumshoe again. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest has been, oh my god. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-throughs there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man, right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watched Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
Well, he ran through that man and murdered him, so I guess you kinda did. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
At 1 p.m. I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there till 5. Murder happened at 2:30 because a certain man walked by me at 2. 2 o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Your time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Yeah. You think so. This doesn't look like him. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True. Mr. Powers does play this role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Oh, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know? Everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective.
He told me this isn't good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Oh my god, Phoenix. In court? Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? No kissing in the courtroom. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Lucky I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? She just said that. She just said that. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Let's object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Thank you, for once. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness's account continued.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio for them was Will. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh my god. Stop, Phoenix. Well... I don't think so, because this says photo 2, which means there was a photo! There was a photo 1! Hold on. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. And I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? I'm back. We're in court now. Yeah. Yeah. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Welcome back.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. What, you're a whippersnapper too? Whippersnapper? She just had a revelation. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes. You could put it that way. Do they just make the witnesses the criminal every time? Sometimes, yeah, well, you know, how else are you gonna catch them? Obviously, if you murder someone, you will come back to the court and testify to blame someone else. I see. Oh, I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my god duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn of the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. I feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, not gonna lie. He seems so uncomfortable with his client. I know, he is not having it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Well, wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Miss Oldbag just sounds like an insult. Her whole personality is an insult. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids! Kids can't be murderers. So on the photo that you erased, I hope Phoenix and Edgeworth have an enemies to lover arc. But I'm not gonna say anything. It was a boy! Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear? Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. So I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Oh. She said she used to act in the shows and stuff, right? So did the victim do something in the past that ruined her career, so she took revenge on him under the guise of a fan? Ooh, that's a good theory. Edgeworth is literally turning on his client. He is done with her. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Tell me straight. Please. Please tell me straight. Don't. No other way. My theories probably look like total yap to you guys that have played. I love your theories. They're awesome. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? Oh, I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we have to play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. I like detective stuff, but they never have all the evidence at the start of the trial, so it's hard to think of stuff. Yeah, it's true. And plus, it takes like multiple days to get all the evidence. And we haven't even met all the characters in this episode yet. There's still so many more. I think at least 3 more new characters we haven't even talked to yet. Start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right.
That's my name.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. In fact, I think you're going to jail.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Feel bad for this guy. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Miles Edgeworth! Lock him up! Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent, although that's all we do, is accuse the innocent. That's the only thing we do, is accuse them. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed murder? I know we're all thinking it. And it's obviously her. Those eyes, he gets the drug money from somewhere. Oh god. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. He kills people and steals their fortune. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? He probably committed all the murders in the franchise and manages to blame it on other people by being dumb. Order! Order! I will not theorize about my potential murders in this courtroom. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the station. Main gate, whoa. He's like the super mastermind. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. The tongue twister. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. He's the ultimate despair. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. You're smart for once. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Oh, is it now? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. He's like, take her away, please. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? He pounces. Ooh la la. He's the final boss. Phoenix and Edward have to kiss to empower themselves to save the day. So true. Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Yeah, sure. Give Granny a break? Nah. The same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. She looks like a Terraria boss. But why would I do something so horrible to Mr. Poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? This boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I feel like Phoenix would want them to suspect, you know, the boy as well. I don't get why he's so, like, against that. It's like, take the eyes off my client for a second. There's a million other people that could be the murderer. The samurai spear? Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Because lawyers in this game have a moral compass. A moral compass. Well, Phoenix has a moral compass. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off, barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Edric used to, apparently. Maybe. Maybe tragic backstory. Maybe tragic backstory. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth that told her not to talk? Well, testify! My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. I'm sorry, I'm having a field day here. Go wild, go nuts, go crazy. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. The writer wasn't in GMA as well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, who was there? Yeah, who were these people? They're suspects. Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I'm surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. It's the Studio 2. There was a Studio 2. Yes, idiot, we saw it. Wait, I'm not sure I can say that. Innocent fairies love. Yes, only innocent things. Innocent boy, innocent boy. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Yes, on the map. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yeah, we're good. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. Guys, I love flowers and pretty skies. I love sunshine and rainbows and butterflies and bees. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Edgeworth was not having a good day. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing.
He wasn't talking to you, Maya.
Oh, or should I say...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume?
This guy needs to put the chest hair away.
Could it really have been Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. It gives me Logan vibes. Like Logan Paul. Someone had... Yeah, Wolverine. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. October 18th, Wright & Co. offices. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh my god. That's all I cared about with the plant. What do you think we should do?
Why
don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto!
Any ideas?
You don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Let's look at the court. I haven't looked at people's profiles yet. I mean, yeah, she's the same. Miles Edgeworth, he's the same. Will Powers, age 23, the defendant. Action star, plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security lady, her name is Wendy Oldbag, thank you very much. Age, question mark, security guard at Global Studios, claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Jack Hammer, age 37. The victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. And assistant. This is assistant? Age 18, named Penny Nichols. Assistant at Global Studios in charge of large props and set pieces. Maya waterboards a plant live 4K HD. Crazy. She would too. Security lady, age high. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
What? I wasn't gonna eat them. You should. Penny Nichols, I hate this guy. Doraty.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. What? I don't know what he said. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. What is he doing? Why is he laughing? Actually, she just called me. Why is he being weird? She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, so I'm assistant, right?
Yeah, but do you work on the props and the backdrops?
Santa over here. Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right. See you later, then.
Good luck with your investigation.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick? If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Nice one, Maya. Nice one. The remains of yeah. There's a T-bone, yeah. Okay. Nothing exciting. Alright. Vandalism, the true job for a lawyer. I know, he just watches Maya commit so many crimes. And right in front of him. He's like, yep.
This is where the Steel Samurai was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. Alright, nothing else, I guess. That wig, dear lord.
Oh, hello. Ho-ho, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Hey. So how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up.
Don't want me disturbing evidence. They melatonined him. It was the assistant. Gasp. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? He was hating on her for being bad at her job, so she offed him and melatonin the guy's food salt. That's crazy. You solved it. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. If that's it, I want 5 pounds. If it's not, I still want 5 pounds. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh?
Interesting. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He probably is up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Okay. Plot device. The producer seems important. Plot device important. Mm-hmm. This place is deserted. Oh.
Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
So let us. That's bent. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
The producer did it. I'm getting those vibes. Ooh. Don't get too close to that fence. Look, don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Might just accuse everyone. Do it. Everyone. They're all killers. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Anyway, let's go get that key. I'm playing this game. You doomed him to die. Oh my gosh. How do I feel? I don't know. Unless I missed something, I thought it would have been more likely the director, the producer killing an actor, than framing the most important star in the show as kind of a job killer. True. Do you feel the guilt? Yeah, I do. Excuse me, I'm just here to grab a key. The security guard station, I can see it. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's go back, I guess, to another place. So much guilt. Oh, not here. I'm glad the ominous music stopped, though. It was making me feel guilty.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Okay. Fine! Where are we going? Where we go, Maya? Detention center? You want to go to the detention center? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
So sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, genuinely, how many cases has this guy done? Phoenix? This is his 3rd one. 3rd case ever. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Last case being uncomfortable, and there was fair enough because it was his best friend's zombie wife. Surely get used to it. Like being where they were killed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he didn't know he was doing it the first job. Yeah. How did he get the job? He just befriended Mia by fate, I guess, and she got him jobs, I guess. I don't know how he's a lawyer. Was the director present at the morning run-through? He does his job, though. He gets his not guilty verdicts. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
Thanks, Maya. This is genuinely the plot of Suits. Oh, I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon... Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. It shouldn't be. It really should not be. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during that morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Guys, the Fortnite item shop refresh. Want me to check for it? I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, to be honest. But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Oh! Just got jump scared.
WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau?
Huh? What?
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella?
Is this you? You're in the game. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
Yeah? Is this you guys? Is this you? This is both of you? This is you? Sure you want to go down this road? Live this life? I am not reading that line. I can't wait to look at how old this guy is and compare it to Maya being 17. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rock soars.
Rock soars? What? Hey, you're trolling.
Lol, buffer overrun.
You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
I'm into her sister, not her.
ROFL Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? I can't have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo.
We really need to talk about cool. Oh, we roasted her. Okay, I need to... Real quick. 32! 32. Check my age again. Just 17! Too old. Too old. Too old. Too old. Only one thing to say to this man. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you are, who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I don't care if you didn't arrest him anyway. He needs to go to jail. When a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was with you at the meeting? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. No big waves. This is why you don't get into the movie industry. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Yeah, you think? Is this you? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there, which makes him suspicious. He talks like that. You don't even see his people half the times. It's crazy. Okay, what about this? Okay. Okay. Okay, what? His hair defies logic. Okay, let's just go. Oh! Please let it be. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on! Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Maya, don't encourage her. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Motive. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Oh my god, I got it. Motive, how, in the plan. It all makes sense. You figured it out. That's crazy. And the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. I'm just imagining Edward trying to defend this creep before walking out of the courtroom in disgust. He would too, he would. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. About this picture. I have a feeling she's not going to. Okay. Bye. See you later. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, can I have, your thing? Okay, no I can't. That's fine, I don't even care. You want this card key? Okay. You want this? You want, okay. Oh! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Phoenix, you gotta stop talking about kids and drains. It's messed up. A group of kids got into this suit all trenchcoat style, using their combined strength to kill him because they think he's a real villain. That's actually genius. What the heck?
Hey, I'm Kitty-O. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you were a kid.
What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Oh my god. Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being lost. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. There's no flaws. It's just so right. It's so correct.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Cody Hackins. What? What's wrong? He's not even related to computers. You don't know that. You don't know that. He's got a little camera. Give him a thematic name. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Heh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you? Did you murder that guy, Cody?
A group of kids in a trench coat could legit happen with this game. 100%. 100%. He could be like pics breaking. Did you see anything?
The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. But wait, let me go.
Ooh. I genuinely believed I solved it. You're a genius.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Did no one notice it? Did no one notice it? Found on the table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Interesting.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. I always wanted to be, or low-key, a clown or a stegosaurus. Those are all, you should be all of them. A detective clown stegosaurus.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Maya's got so much beef, that old lady. A circus, you say? If only there was a circus case in the Phoenix Wright universe. Oh, wait. There is.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yep. Slip it into our pockets. I like that. It's not added to the court record, it's slipped into our pockets. We're criminals. No, there's a Phoenix Wright universe. Do I just click it? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Is the clown called, like, Reed Nose or something? No, get this. Get this, what the clown's name is. You're gonna love it, I swear. I swear. You're gonna love it. His name? I'm gonna Google it just to double check I'm getting it right, because you're gonna love it that much. His name? His real name is Lawrence, right? That's his real name? Lawrence. But he goes by Mo. And his last name is Curls. Lawrence Mo Curls is his name. That's the clown's name. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden. Oh, I forgot. You're young. You're a little wee boy. You're but a wee boy. You don't get the old-timey reference? Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. I'm sorry for being a... You ever watch the Three Stooges, Matt? You ever watch the Three Stooges? October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hello.
Eek! So someone's in here.
That's why you don't get it. Such a shame. It's okay. Here's a one you'll like better. There are 2 acrobats in the circus case. They're brothers. One of them's name is Acro. The other one's name is Bat. Does that make you feel better? Is there like a Paw Patrol reference instead? That's more my speed. Someone's in here. Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers.
Quitting. Quitting your clown job? Or the detective job? Or the Stegosaurus job? Am I alone? I see. I'm loyal to 2 women. All my jobs. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Yeah, apparently. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
Yeah, the name ain't hitting. I'm over. That was so short-lived. I need to read it. Well, you know, I'm not gonna ruin Mia for you. I won't explain what's up with her name. I'll leave her as a perfect angel. I won't explain the joke in her name. Don't want to ruin it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? No, well, her name is spelled M-I-A. For Mia, M-I-A. And she is M-I-A. Missing in action. It's on TV every week. My Pookie Wookie Bear. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV.
The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. She's a Kia? About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Okay, yeah, I'll get the freaking script. Yeah. If you see Manella, give him this. Oh,
why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Phoenix, I'm talking about. She's a Kia car. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. Genuinely, why did they name him Salmonella? I mean, why didn't they name him Salmonella? Like, what was the process? Makes you wonder, like, what their, like, original, all these characters' original Japanese names, like, what the jokes were in them to get to this point. He's the producer, right? He's the director. She's the producer, yes. Dee's the producer. Sal's the director. Here you go. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere.
Uh-oh. My is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay, well. Probably in the freaking Studio One.
It's almost been 4 hours. That's crazy. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director! Maya! Max loser. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Script placed in pocket. Script added to the court record. Maximum loser because he's a loser. Exactly.
There, I got you a present.
It's the script! Here, we found it! Your script! I can't believe we just had the fetch quest for you. Script handed to D. Vasquez. They didn't really have much evidence this time around, did they? It's a lot of just doing fetch quests. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Okay.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just... Well, no, but...
I might pass out soon, quick warning. No worries. No worry. Thank you for showing up for these almost 4 hours. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell off in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. Oh, we teleported. How'd she do that? That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. She teleported away. She's magic! Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Make me walk all the way back to this office. Now, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead.
Mia! Hi, Mia!
Oh, I missed you. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Oh my god, Phoenix. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course.
The boy. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What? But no way am I telling you losers! I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, but now I'm more worried than I was before. Hi, Mia! How's the afterlife? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? That's where Maya got it from.
Mia, I miss you, Mia.
Half, 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 half. What's wrong? Half, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff, when I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, huff, I got it hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage?
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. She's gonna blow the house down.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need.
Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. This old Meg might— No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade?
Wonder... You want the studio card, ma'am?
Hey! That's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. If I could visit poor Hammer, I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go into Studio 1. It's fine. She can have it. There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? Oh, what's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Oh, sick! That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Heck yeah, they are. Alright. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. And that's probably gonna be the stream for today.
Let me get some music on. We had 4 hours, it's been a long time. Thank you guys for joining me for this stream. I had fun. I had a blast.
I love Phoenix Wright. I love this game so much. It is literally my favorite game ever. Let's do you. Let's raid you. Let me get your name in the slash raid.
Yes, in the raid. Thank you guys for joining me. It was fun.
I had a blast. If I find time tomorrow, maybe I'll be able to stream for a little bit, some more. Maybe. Don't know yet. We'll see.
We'll see. But thank you guys. See you guys next time.